Hello. How is everyone doing? I hope you are all fantastic and fine. It's me, Soroka, and we're back at it again with some more Death Stranding. Hello to Mal, hello to Netta, Ocean, Lancy, anyone else who might be watching. Last time we got to the lab, defeated a giant BT, and now it's time to head on back to our baby, and nothing bad will happen at all. We're just gonna go back to our baby. We've done the last job that they need us to do, and we're free. We're done. We're done the game. Um, I'm staring at the part where it says that I'm 10% of the way through the game. But that's clearly a mistake. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's get to it. While this loads up, I just need a second. Hydrate and stretch. Sure. Hydrated. Stretched. Let's continue. Time passed while you were sleeping. Wonderful. I don't think there's anything we need to do. Guess if I want, I can crush the can. You just lurky today? No worries, Pat. Appreciate you. But this game is so good. It is. It's fantastic. Oops. I think I can see him, unfortunately. Not me sleeping for 4 days to recharge my truck. I mean, that's me. If I was sleeping for 4 days was recharging me. Yeah, okay. They don't seem to do anything interesting. Let us get going.
Feels good.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Holy shit, bikes.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Tri-cruisers are now
Yippee!
available for fabrication.
Yeah! Oh, these things look really fucking weird now, though. This is where I vanish into the night. Thank you for showing up, man. Appreciate you being here. Can I change the color? I sure can. Wolf gray. Stealth black. Cool blue. I like that. Also do Snow White. We want Maggie Pie color, like that, probably. But also blue-white. I like that. That quite a bit, actually. Oh, I can save design. Oh, wait! Change decals! Yeah! Oh my god. Can I, like, put these anywhere in particular? No. Okay, so it's just... They just live. On... Oh. Okay, whatever, though. We'll save that. Like, they added a mech cockpit seat to a tricycle. Yeah. Very bizarre. New entry added to the corpus for bridges. I want... No. I want bridges. The bridges still need... contribute metals. So probably still needs like 200 metal build. Do I have a PCC on me? Shut up. Didn't ask.
More of your orders. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting and bring the present for Lou with you.
Commencing route creation.
We're gonna need to put our bridge somewhere. What looks like the best cross? What about like right there?
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou,"
A gift from Deadman tucked inside a BB pod-shaped case. It consists of various infant vaccines for Lou. A keyring in the shape of an angel is attached to it as a kind of lucky charm. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? Okay. Do I need blood bags? Not really. Container respray, fair repair spray, ladder, PCC. Lose present. Oh, okay. Lose present can get damaged. That's good to know. I want more blood grenade. I don't really need to be carrying grenades for blood. I am. That's a lot of blood. Let's take a look in our equipment. Another ladder would be nice. I don't need a hand... Oh, I do need a handgun. holster. Another PCC might be nice. Oh, and more blood. Okay. Oh, did I not have enough to build certain things? I was not paying attention. Fine. What was it? Cargo? Oh, fabricate. Nope. Oh, I have to just head out.
Order accepted.
You know, Netta, I was prepared to make fun of you, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, you actually do get a gas mask in Death Stranding 1. So, is it? Or is it 400? You know what? I gotta look this up. How many metals for bridge? 600 metals? You fucking kidding me? I don't even have enough. That's fine. I can put the others. I can get the others from the other distribution center.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
Wait, we can drift now? Yeah. Can I shoot? Oh! Oh, baby! I can shoot! Well, on a motorbike now. That's really cool and also kind of strange. That's the spirit. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're still on your way home already. Or sorry, I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter originally gave it ditched it when the huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her painting. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Ayo? We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. Part of the design makes a more stable firing platform. I guess so, yeah. My friends are doing much better thanks to these remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps giving. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The chiral network's short of miraculous, then. It's all thanks to that porter guy. Do we know where the cargo is? I don't think so. I guess I can check a request. No. We'll find it. What's the best bug flavor? Not a bug. chemicals. Yum, yum.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us.
Sorry to interrupt. Nope, that's all of them. Okay.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, but nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
Thank you so much for the reset, Meta.
Carry your weight into the beyond.
I will always support you.
Deep into the unknown.
Thank you, Sam. Been waiting for you to come and visit.
We had no choice to where we're from. Get out.
That was messy.
It's the
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Yeah, it's a nice surprise for you. You were the one who asked for it.
If only everyone was as kind as you.
Oh, cool.
Take this data. You deserve it.
Hell yeah.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Good news, everyone. We are still a silent handler.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it.
Does it add
I'll see you
additional
around.
weight to the tri-cruiser?
science.
Order completed.
Well done.
Well done.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Nope, apparently it doesn't, it does not increase, the battery drain. Sure, okay. I don't really think I'll need it, but hey, I'll take it. Thanks for the clip, Netta. Cool. Do I know where the artists... I do know where the artist thing... Okay, they don't look super hard to get to. That pass looks reasonable enough for a trike to drive up, so... Oh, got that. Okay, so we'll go to the distribution center, drop that stuff off, maybe put the claim metals from there, and... Actually, we'll probably just claim metals from here, honestly.
Just a wind up.
Cool.
Alone.
Oh, the armor moves forward to block me. That's actually really cool. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, how the hell is this thing gonna protect me if it's all the way back there?
It's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice feature for upgraded generators, is we can get a little bit of extra juice in the tank. They hit you with the I don't know lol? That's, not good. I will say, very, very sad that when I'm boosting, the front wheels don't combine into one wheel anymore. I'm sure we'll get some more, like, upgrades for this, but right now I'm not feeling it as much as I am. Cargo stolen. What? Oh, it must have just been a piece he had left somewhere. Oh, cargo reclaimed by the enemy! Oh yeah, this is just all this stuff that I left at the bandit base. In other words, I don't care.
Good morning to you. Hey there. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Yeah, yeah?
Bienvenido, Sam. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data.
Ooh.
I'm sure you could use it.
New grenades, EX grenade. Anti-BT vapor on impact. Interesting.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Probably just use these blood grenades until they're out, but I'll definitely try to maybe replace one of them with EX grenades. Oh no! 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 We're no longer a silent handler. We are simply an adept handler.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy!
Order completed.
Okay, so EX grenades have some what looks like downside, like they can't kill anything. But it seems like they do good crowd control. No, I don't want to impress cargo. I just want to go do facility work. Oh, my electric rods. Those can stay in there a little bit longer. Chemicals I can store. These I'm just going to put in the right locker. High quality charcoal. Charcoal used for sketching. Art supplies became scarce and extremely expensive after the Death Stranding, but there's no substitute for charcoal when it comes to adding depth and shade to an artwork. Can we confirm? Yes, they have faster startup frames, maybe invincible and use meter. Oh. This is true. But we also learned that these EX grenades will not kill.
Remember to rest, Sam. Please give it your all.
Alright. I think that's it right there. Yeah. They don't even do chip. Exactly. Can't die to chip in this game. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Another climbing anchor? Sure. Fragrant sun candle. For the artists. Throw some EX grenades. EX grenades aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point in just lugging them around. The smoke they can produce can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I hate to think my EX grenades were going to waste. Oh. If you can keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble. And if they do spot you, you can set off an EX grenade and use the smoke to bay. Even the bigger BTs will be slowed down by a well-aimed EX, making them a whole lot easier to take out. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. Like, it seems like they produce, like, a lot of smoke, or smoke-adjacent materials, so, that's cool.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
Yes.
the facility.
There you go. I guess they are public, because, yeah, other people are liking them, so...
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Just vague posting that porter guys if there's more than one. I mean, there are other porters out there, but none of them drink Monster Energy, and thus they just cannot get done what we can get done. Just bit your finger. Why are you biting your finger? Are you that hungry? Yippee!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No! No! No. Bad news, everyone. I am no longer a handler.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
I can't believe I failed the handler evaluation. She doesn't have any orders for us to take. I guess I can just customize look. I can't customize that, but I can customize this. I don't really think I want to, but I could. I think everything as is. Oh, I did accidentally put on the sunglasses, though. I think doing deliveries will be more suited to carry around the briefcase with the vials in it. Fuck. Fluffy pajamas.
Take care, Sam.
Cryptobiote figure. Do you think I could drive down this? This looks doable. Go get the fluffy pajama. For the artist. Wherever my paint splattered easel. Place mark. Alright, go get that.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Okay, so what are we looking at? Okay, so that doesn't look too bad. Able to drive there. I'm sensing a complication. Yeah, I see a complication. But I've got a plan. Just need a little more time, Arthur. And we're all going to Tahiti. Why? I've got 3 ladders, right? That would be really cool if I had 3 ladders on. I don't.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Unstable surf. I did not realize ladders did that now. Alright. Like neck ladders. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how you order. Go. Just quickly auto arrange. And then we can go ahead and take. Thanks for the rope, buddy.
Thanks for the help.
Use this to get down. The little hole was aesthetically excuse me. The little hole was aesthetically pleasing, but also I'd rather my cargo not just fall off my back. Hey, it is a good thing I had exactly 3 ladders. Slow down, please. Trike. Trike. For the love of God, slow down. How did she get up there? I mean, she didn't leave it up there. She requested it a delivery from a porter. And the porter just fucked it up, I guess. But how a porter got it up there is another question entirely. Porters that aren't us do some really weird shit in this game. Just tossed it up on a cliff. Typical UPS delivery. Oh, you know, I'm gonna read the cargo. I want to know. Cargo man. Cryptobiote figurine. A figurine depicting a cryptobiote. Its adorable little eyes are said to have a relaxing effect. L3 to examine gear? Oh no, that's just okay. Fluffy pajamas. Pajamas fashion from a soft and fluffy material. Excellent at retaining heat, they ensure warm and comfortable sleep all year round. Paint splattered easel. An easel covered in ink stains and splotches of. Exactly, Ocean. That's what happens when you don't drink Monster Energy. Or Chiral Tea, I guess.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Exactly, Mal.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. I want you
Yippee!
to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Hell yeah.
Order complete.
Well done.
Well done.
Okay. What am I carrying around? Several different climbing angles. Okay, well I only really need... Cool. Looks good to me. Let's get the ladder. No, I don't want to... That should be it. Oops. Pushing the wrong button for the menu. Okay.
So happy to see you, Sam.
My god. A third ladder. No, please! That third ladder is fun. Oh, look at these wheels! Oh, they deploy into, Oh, that's so cool. They deploy out into scoops for added traction. I wonder if that would actually increase the amount of traction that you could get. Well, I'm not doing this one, but I'll put it at the distribution center. And then I'll just deliver it later. Next time I'm around here. Oh, the illustration is complete. Cool. That was quick. We'll take a look at it once we arrive at the distribution center. Okay. She's like you, Ocean, whenever it's like, yeah, I'll have something for you in a little bit, and then I blink, and then you're like, okay, all done. What do you think of this? And I'm just like, ow. That was quick. Am I taking along my other electric rod? Well, I might be facing terrorists, so I can never have enough shock rods. What I would say. Let's take a look. Alright, so lost cargo for this place. Ah, damn it! I should have grabbed it. Let's grab it. I'm assuming the terrorists are back. Not that it really matters to me. We don't need to go there, but yeah, okay. I'll just go get the lost cargo recovery and then do the bridge. I'm specifically making an effort to do the 8 ones, specifically because it seems like they unlock different things. So I need to make sure that I like don't just Sweet Jesus, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, this is all the aromatic oils. Beautiful mess. Do a flip? I refuse. New Game Plus mode where the boxes don't stick to each other and you actually have to balance them. That's terrifying. Oh, am I not delivering these to... Yeah? Yeah? Oh, please build a Skyfall ship. Girl! Why didn't you say something earlier? Alright, I'll go do that. There's no cargo that can be delivered. Where are these oils bound for? Oh, I'm dumb. Ciudad de Norto is, this one. Alright, well, I'll go get the artist for Timefall Shelter. Yeah. Training container. An empty cargo container used for porter training. New porters use these to practice their container handling skills. For those more adept at handling cargo containers, they can also be weapons. Where is the sussy Baka? Are you the Baka? Not Sam Shelter. Where's the Baka? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, so we'll build a bridge across this river. Maybe we'll build the bridge like there. And we'll just go up, deliver the Baka's cargo, and then go on down to Ciudad de la Norte. Norte, not Norta. Okay. I will always support you. The feet QTE? What? What? Oh, this weird, like, white trail is, I think, a foot trail? Maybe? Can foot trails get this big? They might. There's a lot of foot trail here. Where does she want the Timefall Shelter? Right there. Not seen the video with Quiet's after? No. Quite honestly, I don't know that I do. Timefall Shelter.
Done and done. Everything seems to be in the right place.
Might as well go say hi to her, see if she gives me something right away or not. Oh, the pieces are right there! Cool. Okay, nothing. There's the pieces, and I realized I forgot to check them. Hey! It's me and Kat. Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. My second illustration is finished. I appreciate you helping me out, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter, too. Come take a look when you get a chance. Very cool. This one. My illustration's complete. I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by the way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I put up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. I've actually got another idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful. Thanks. Doesn't seem. Maybe we can see what the name is if we go into the private room, but kind of a shame we don't get a little bit more detail on what it's about. Okay, let's check aid requests. Okay, so now just the oils and just get the cargo recovery back to VA. All right, on delay. I will say, I would imagine that driving this thing is kind of terrifying going downhill with when the entire weight of the vehicle is behind you. I think that might be a little scary. That some ladders? Oh, I must have. Sure, whatever. That's cool that you can do supply requests. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do you a great honor. Take a shot, Frog, my friend. May it serve you well. Oh. Oh wait, no, there. Send card. No problem, buddy. Applied natural gas. We love some LNG. Oh. Sent via the Goop Express. Ah, piss. Fool. You fool, you forgot the most basic element of all of this. You have to kind of be on the chiral network in order to build stuff. Alright, new plan. We're building it here. Alright, remove all the markers. Okay, we're going there. We're going there. Go there. Go Baca and then Ciudad de la Norte. Oh,
Delivery route finalized. Coverage.
okay. So I have a plan. I have a plan. So let's just ask God. Things that 4-1 put up for with that game. Alright. Okay, looks like that's it for the trike. Ugh. Just offload the train for now. We're not going far enough away for it to spawn. Tool rack. I have 4 ladders. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm still pretty heavy, but we're good. I guess we gotta connect the ladders. Oh, I think I got so many of them. We'll eat the bridge heavy. Oops, I don't want signs. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Alright, looks good to me. Let me just maybe double check. This looks good to me. Put it a little bit here too, actually. What about? Yeah. Like the look of this place. Alright.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, I was a little worried about it getting too close to the flood zone, but it should be fine like that. That's down. Alright, well that's sprinting, let's go ahead and get the ladder, get across the side.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, let's get loaded up on the back. I love it when robots have creepy little personalities like that. Oh, okay, gotta watch that. Just gotta make sure to stick to the right of the bridge as we're acting. Alright. Question is, how do we get up there? I think I see a way. I think I see a gradual path there. This looks good here. This isn't 100% unlethal, but just equally manageable. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, is he? He's another one of the guys with the holographic.
ID confirmed.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
There you go.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Yippee! That's all of the places I think we have access to right now. Or at least the places that are close by. I don't feel like trying to get out of my way to go get the other ones. Trekking boots! Nice!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
The Woka. Yeah. Interestingly enough, I did hear about Boko before. And if you look at pictures of them, they actually have like all their stuff like on their backpack arranged the same way as Sam does in Death Stranding, where it's just like boxes like stacked really high. So that's where the influences come from.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or
so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Okie dokie. I gotta take a break, but when we come back, we'll keep making deliveries and keep making our way home. See you then. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's take a look. Do we have aid requests? Please bring a new ladder. Yeah, sure. Sure, Holmes, I've got ladders for days. I will hook you right up. Thank you, Nix. And thank you.
Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, fluffy pajamas for the baka. Whoa, God. Here you go, buddy. Link those ladders. Thanks, Sam. You just made life easier for a whole lot of porters. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can just join two ladders together. Worth a try if there's no bridge around. So true.
Okay,
Agreed.
I think we're done.
Hydrate and stretch reminder. Thanks so much, Goblin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Alright, deliver those fluffy pajamas. Like anything else? Worry about? Anything this way? Oh. Cryptobiote gummies. What the heck are those?
Okay.
Fluffy pajamas. We saw cryptobiote gummies. Gummy candies that can be enjoyed even by those who hate cryptobiotes. They have a delightfully squishy texture with none of the crunchiness of the real thing. Useful for helping people to overcome their aversion to eating cryptobiotes. Oh, okay. I thought they'd be like gummy vitamins or something.
There he is. Waiting for you.
Here you go, buddy.
Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks.
You made me think for a second if that actually is Cal Kestis' actor. I don't think it is.
I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be
Yeah,
right
sticky
around.
gun. Woo!
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we're still a mover.
Classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him. and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
I never used the sticky guns very much, but they were very handy in certain situations. I just already carried around, like, way too much garbage. I didn't need to be carrying around extra stuff, too. Oh, there's those metals I just kind of walk past.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed.
Well done.
Well done.
The Maser handgun is still really helpful because it's completely silent. Oh, but the MP handgun probably has bullets that can work on VTs. Yes it does. Ooh, That's a tough call. Tough call indeed. Let's go to VR training. Actually, no, sorry, let's go to private room, because I want to be able to look at the item. Okay. Right. Different options for sleeping. Change the screen in a minute. No, it just says illustration by Lawrence Dye. Yeah. Just have that. Oh, we can have 2 different ones. Okay. Wonderful. I don't think we have any new patches. Nope. Or do we? Oh, change color. Um, hmm. Oh, wolf gray. Yeah. Oh, we've got collectibles. He's got little little thing, little statues, and I can't see any of them because it won't let me. It's a shame too because I love the animation that he did in Death Stranding 1 for showing them off. Like he just looked really excited to be showing it off to you. Oh, EX grenade. Yep. What a weird looking thing. Stop moving it back, Sam. I can't. 6mm? Can't be. Sam, stop fucking moving it. Oh, it has like a cutout for a red dot already. That's nice. Weird how normal this pistol looked. But then again, I guess it doesn't have to be black. Like the old handguns were, which were in like a carbine style case. So, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Actually, you know what? I should have done this, or I should have remembered to do this for the room. I need to see. I need to see how goofy the recoil on the machine pistol is in full auto. Than fundamentals. All right. Alright, 17 shots, not bad. That's not terrible. Not bad. Decent ammo reserve, too. Yeah? I could get used to this. Alright. You've convinced me. VR. I will replace the Maser handgun with a machine pistol. Cause I really don't find myself using the Maser very often. I guess if I have to start like going into stealth places and making sure that I stay hidden, that could change, but like most of the time I can just stealth take down people, no problem. Not really much of an issue for me. Anything we need? I guess maybe keeping another piece of security would be handy. Trekking boots. Do these weigh more? They do, and they require special materials. Okay, looks good to me.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Please give it your all. Please take care.
Okay. So just follow the river to get to the washed sticks, and then continue on to Via Libre. People are asking for like a million things here for some fucking reason. Which feels really weird. Are people... I guess people must be like putting those signs up and then like logging off for the night or something, because oh. I can't imagine like sitting around and waiting for someone to hand me a gun. But get off here real quick. Just make sure that are they already back? Like, I guess I'd have had to sleep like a bunch. So, maybe. Oh, yeah, there they are. bunch of stuff yet today. Oh, there's the walking stick. Get those requests. That's just all of them. I'm gonna put a speed up there. You see, it's because you can speed up when you have a truck. Go for it. Ah, well. Catch. Alright, let's dance. I will say they gave me guns and like proper working automatic fire really fucking early in this game. Ow! Of course, now I'm acting like a complete moron, so you know.
Hey, you! Hey, come and get me! What you looking for, dumbass?
God, beating people with electric rods is just fun. You next? Maybe.
I'm Sam!
Oh, guess we're done here. Alright, let's go get the bike, bring it on over.
There we go, get out of my way.
Would I want a bridge? Anywhere? No. Like, technically I could bridge here, but then I have to bridge back. I don't think a bridge is the play. Maybe I'll leave the filtration equipment. Just because that way I don't have to carry it there. Vitals analyzed, but no, I'm gonna want that. Let's see what's in this plus one.
Stretch my legs.
Dog's angry at something. Shotgun? Sure. Sunrod, yes. Ceramics, chemicals, sure. I don't actually think I need the shotgun, but you know I had to pick it up just to see. In fact, I'm just gonna probably talk. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna regret my words and deeds pretty soon here, picking up all these extra materials. Like, vitals analyzer, and I think that's it. And I can't forget that we also have to get rid of these to get these blocking sticks too. I might be going for maximum hubris here. We'll see. Okay.
Okay.
We're definitely getting ahead. Let's take a look. How are we getting out of here? Okay, should just be able to.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
That's that. Might be able to get these soft tissues. Filtration equipment? I can't pick it up. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll make 2 deliveries. Even pick up Truck Boy. Hey, not gonna lie. I find that part out. Well. There we go. We're making it. Look up, made it. Ah. Yeah, this poor bike is suffering. Understand. Grab a vitals analyzer. Yeah, why not? We got it. Stick it on the pile. It should slot right in. Nice. All right.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here you go.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Woo! We get to make our own shock batons now. Hell yes.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We are an expert mover.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order
Nice.
completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Shock rods. This fuck boy. I don't think I'm allowed to build things here. Outside the area.
You have been a great help.
Is there already a generator around? That would actually be cool. Orders, your structures, filter off. Okay, so this should show it. Looks like no. Click aid request. For one pair, one and one hand. But okay, those we're gonna wait to do because those are a little out. We're not heading back that way. Okay, so it looks like no one's bothered to put a charging station here, so I might as well do that. Thanks for fetching my cargo. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily. Inside the facility, at least. That's... Porter Tips 1, Balance. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power, too, something the man who delivers has in spades. Port tips 2, the sticky gun. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it towards you. The man who delivers was a certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies, and to give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. Apparently, the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL-sized cargo towards him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, you can imagine having that kind of strength. It helped that he had the gravity gloves from Half-Life Alyx. That's pretty handy to have, I hear. Check to see if there's any cargo in here that people have looked at. What is it? Facility storage? Not entrust cargo. Oh, I can claim cargo. Okay. Yeah, none of this is stuff to be delivered, so we will just leave it alone. Grab a spare climbing anchor for the road, why not? Alright. We're finally done making deliveries. It's time to go home. Well, actually, okay, we got one more thing to deliver, and then we'll head home. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Just one more delivery. Couldn't be me.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Safe travel.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, looks good to me. How's our current boost? Still pretty fresh. Can I just... Okay, whatever. I was hoping to filter by things I've already done, but... Oh, I don't have a PCC to recharge my stuff. That might be an issue. That's definitely an issue. Okay. Are we there yet? No. We are not. There's really not a generator around here. No. Alright. Well, I know where I'm putting one.
Done and done.
What? Does the wireless charging system make your hair go all frizzy?
Process now complete.
Alright, let's plan a route. Well. Seems like there's a bridge up ahead. It's not marked as such. Why is it not marked?
Let's get going then.
Commencing route creation.
Here's the question. Do I dare go through the town? I feel like the town is going to be full of BTs, but... well, fuck.
Delivery.
Make sure to like this bridge. This is a nice bridge. Thank you very much for doing that.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Well. No one could have seen this one coming.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Well, shh. Another AR. Should I get a couple? Oh. Blood bag. No. That's all I'm seeing from this way. Fuck, kill. What the? Alright, I'm noticing a problem here. It's okay though, I think I can fix it. Alright, how we... I'm not liking the perimeter we've got going here. think trying to stealth past them at the by this wrist. They take a lot of bullets. Okay, not those.
Anybody out there?
That's all she wrote. Not bad if I do say so myself. Get back to the bike. So yeah, being able to drop your backpack in a fight, pretty nice. Because I can just do stuff like, I notice how I put a lot of like the cargo I wasn't going to use, like even my extra boots in there. Because anything would slow me down. So that was cool. We still do have like terrorists to worry about, so we'll have to be careful about that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. After crossing the literal bridge that is this checkpoint. Very outward. Another assault rifle for the road, you know what? Don't mind if I do. I never have too many guns, that's what I'd say. An extra blood bag. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck, they can reposition. Of course, they decide to do that right in front of my face. Oh, I gotta admit, that does feel satisfying.
Can anybody hear me?
Okay, we're coming up on the terrorist base. It appears to be abandoned. Uh-oh. You're that ninja. Well, thanks for the save, I guess, buddy. Gray fox. It can't be. Yeah, sure. I don't know, I get the feeling I'm probably gonna need a couple extra weapons.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Well, shit. Actually, you know what? I hate to do this to you. I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. I promise I won't be long. Hello, I'm back. Let's rescue a baby.
Just a bit further now.
Okay, I guess it's to let you, like, build stuff. If
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. Okay. The motor.
Hello! Hey!
most awkward bounce imaginable. This way? Okay.
Hey! My name's Sam!
I was hoping he'd have some specific call out for this moment, but I guess not.
The skin on my teeth.
Hello!
Whoa. That was close.
I'm gonna laugh if this is in fact not the way to go. And I've just been following the wrong. I have been following the wrong thing. Fuck me. This is just the route I took to get to the shelter at the beginning. God damn it. Oh well. At least I figured that first. Oof. Okay, let's not do that again. Is that everything? Guess so. Can you blame me, Ocean? My baby's in danger. Just save Lewis. Lewis! Hunter's got Lewis!
Anybody out there?
Oh, there's Brenda.
What the hell happened? Lou.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
Hey! Hey! Come on! Bring it on! Don't stop now! Hey, hey! Is that all you got? Hey! Ah! Come on!
Just left. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Well, looking a little gray there, Sam. A little down. Why don't you eat a tasty grub? A little ashen looking. Come on, Sam, pop an ember. That'll cheer you right up. Plus, you'll be able to summon your co-op partners. Whew. I really hope that we get to wear the Duster outfit that Sam had at the beginning of the game. I imagine it's gonna be some bullshit to get it. Alright, we are all juiced up. Anything new for us to add? No. I missed that. I loved in the first game where you just like go to inspect random stuff and then suddenly like weird jump scare. It was the best.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
So Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
I have to say, I absolutely adore Dolmen's animations. The way he looks, the way he moves around like a stop motion thing in between everyone else, like doing like regular motion capture, it looks so cool. Oh, we can check on Lou. How you doing, Lou?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's weird and off-putting, but it is like intended to be so, which is cool. Okay, I can't lie. he's he's putting in a lot of effort to look exactly like he did before. There we go. Oh, new VR training. Apas has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Save water. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Oh, we get the old kind of shower back. It's entirely possible that all the other kinds of showers looked exactly the same. We just didn't really get like a wide view of it. All right. I'm curious how the Magellan, like, base aspect factors into everything. Destroy all targets. Destroying blue targets will cost you points. Where's all the hair dye going everywhere? That's a very good question. I kind of just assumed it was chiral spray, container repair spray or something. I'm missing 4 targets. That's embarrassing. How? Where? Also, it turns out accuracy matters. Oh, these guys. Okay. Yeah, I miss being able just to swap over to mouse and keyboard to demolish these. I missed. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, I missed one. How? Where? Sprint to the exit. Oh, yeah. I don't need fundamental. Drone weapons destroy all targets. Thank you, Ocean. Alright. Ah, fuck. That last throw was tricky. Still an S rank though, don't care. Neutralize all bandits in close combat. Still Sirocco. Exactly. Alright. What do we have for weapons? Nothing. We got our strand though. We always have our strand, which you death. I think we're about to get ourselves an electric rod. I don't actually think rod. Let's just get my bag. spotted. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Got a little sloppy, but that's okay. It was not okay, actually. It was terrible. Do we now? Good to know. Get you to move. Oh, they'll deploy like little cargo sleds? That's cute. Last you guys the gun holders. There we go. I'm happier with that result. Does that count as perfect stealth? I don't think I was ever, like, I was never detected. They were like, what was that? But, not enough. Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Recover all cargo and make it through the goal. The silly rank for a silly girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did see that. I don't think I can combine 2 ladders across here, but it would be really funny. Oh my god, I can. Damn. Need the perfect stealth bonus. Ugh. Well. That was dumb. Are you kidding me? Sam. Sam, just climb through the window, please. keep forgetting you have an ear. I have 2 ears. Come on. And then to move. Are you gonna move? There's no way I'm cross. Yeah. No. Beach swim band, my god. I was going out onto the beach, you see, and then before I knew it, I woke up on my own beach. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. Tree looking. Not my. Suffer the consequences. Alright. Sparring. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hand. Do I get to use my strand? Because if not, I might be in a bit of trouble. I do have my strand, oh thank God. Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I just need to be a little less sloppy about it. Who's ready for some motherfucking wrestling? Hydrate and stretch? Sure thing. 1 second. Mm-hmm. Yes, Netta, you seem to have hit enter before you finished your thought. Ugh. We done the masteries? We're done the masteries. Get out of here. Oop. What's that I spy? But the custom electric rod. Let's get some reps in, I say. Knowing that there is in fact no weights attached to this rod. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when I return, we'll head out. Welcome back, everyone. Whew. Looks like we can change floors in the Magellan. Got a hangar deck, which looks like it's where we deploy our cars and stuff from. There's the bridge. And rooms. And that's it. And apparently right now the Magellan is parked by the former geophysics research lab. Cool, good to know. Alright, let's get out of here.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Alright. Interestingly enough, in the first game, the bleed-through effect turned out to be our own memory. But these might actually be BB-28. Alright. How much ammo does this thing? Most. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we got a bunch of new colors. Bridges orange is kind of nice. I have to retrieve them. There we go. saw the briefest glimpses of the trucks. A brief taste of the truck boy to come. Tie Dolman to the back of your bike? I'll tie you to the back of my bike.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
But what are you talking about? Lou is right there with me. Alright, let's actually look at the way we're supposed to. So the gate is up there. It looks like we have a straight shot all the way up here. Let's get going.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Almost there. Gotta stretch my legs.
They really did not intend for me to take a bike here, I guess.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully, you say. Top speed, I say.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, that's what I say about Australia all the time.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Just a bit further now.
Oh my god, we really do have to connect all of Australia. Oh yeah, that was a tough S rank. But we managed it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Oh my god, all the articulating bits on the Magellan.
Well done.
People on board? 5.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
His fucking eyebrows remind... I don't know why, but I look at this guy and I'm like, handsome Squidward. It's gotta be Lochner. Sorry, Die Hardman fan, but it's gotta be Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
That's all you gotta say.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I'll pretend to be whoever you want me to be, baby. Yeah. That'll make you trust me more, right? That's what we're doing here.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Anyway, Lochner, please. Thank you.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I'm wondering if Dead Man is like, no, he is dead. Pick someone else. I'm assuming there's only one correct choice, but... Let's try Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon.
Oh
don't
my
you
fucking
think?
god. Alright, fine. Die Hard Man.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model,
president guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Where?
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Where do I even begin? Like, also, oh, I guess he's gonna be watching me sleep now. Great. We outsourced presidential elections to a private corporation that can monitor public opinion in real time. What the fuck? Oh, I don't even know anymore.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Oh yeah, that's what I think of when I think Sam Porter. It's impeccable fashion.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Dalma just told me to remember to take a shower. This is very true, Mal. We know many dolls who would only be happy to be played with.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
God, I love how much effort they put into animating it, Dollman to look like he's stop motion in a game full of people who move very realistically.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Question. Under the setting, can I turn gyro aim on? I don't usually use gyro aim, but like, I could. The answer is no. Huh. Yeah. Why would you bother giving me a gyro aim? Or, like, why not just let me use gyro aim? I'm not even very good with gyro aim, but, like, I'll use it. Oh, Dolman's outfit. Dolman's preferred getup. The colors of the various elements, such as the jacket and the bow tie, can be customized to suit your own taste. What's the inner? Oh, it's the... okay. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Hard to argue with, like, the black suit, but why don't we go white? white and yellow? That's pretty weird. I like it. Like volcano. Yeah. Oh, Kojima Productions. That. Take care, Nix. I'm sorry I kept you up so late. Have a good night. We do have new patch. Kojima Production and Drawbridge. But our backpack is already emblazoned with the Drawbridge logo. I don't need more on there. Okay. Doesn't look like I can customize the photo frame. But I did put on the most important thing. Sam's iconic backwards baseball cap. Damn, we didn't have any crystals on us. Get out of here.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
I will say, I don't need Dollmen to be like, how very bizarre. What a strange new thing we've got going on here. It's like, oh, I know.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I'm only now realizing how fucking weird her coat is. Like, the layering on the coat is... What's up with the layers? I don't even know if they're projecting anything. Or if Sam is just hallucinating having a baby in there in the first place. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
A photo spot. They said there's a BT area. Not marked though, so we're just gonna have to look for it. Maybe we go without the bike. Oh, there's the beat. Red. Depending on how big the BT area is, maybe we just forego the bike, cross the river here, and then just continue up here. As fucked up as it sounds to forego the bike, but I think maybe the correct choice.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Waiter, more big data, please. Okay, decaf. Oh, I like white and yellow quite a bit, actually.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using the available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network covered, allowing you to choose a select bespoke loadout. Improved water filtration, emergency vehicle. Weather analysis. Swift post-box packing. Noise canceller. Oh, cool. Okay. Charging. Proof and bullet. Aim assist. Okay. Screen scanner. Contract. Okay. Use overall detection area in order to range. Okay. Probably electric rod. We probably don't need this many flat side, actually. Let's take one less. Still heavily low. Oh, because the chiral decontaminate. Actually, no. Kilos, probably? I want blood grenades for sure. Guess I don't need to take a PCC with me if I'm not taking a bike. You know what? Put the assault rifle down. I've got a machine pistol and grenades if I need it. Okay. And then I think finally it's time to whip the foot. Oh, these transporters. Okay. Brand. Okay. I think that'll do. Still a little heavy, but once we use those ladders, that should be a lot better. All Mind is here to support all porters. Pilot. Yeah, the feeling... Oh. The feeling in a similar, situation. Goodbye, bike. See you later. Hopefully we get access to cargo sleds soon. Those fuck extremely hard.
I will always support you.
Imagine being able to sled down this hill. Immersive metal? Sure. Oh. Get the feeling this BT area is going to be pretty good. Probably a good thing I didn't bring the motorbike. I didn't think the BT area was fucking.
Your Ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
is indeed a very helpful bridge with a lot of likes. I will contribute to this bridge. Okay, well, I completely missed the easy path, so. But we have the technology. Mm-hmm. I mean, thankfully, these ghosts don't really rely on sound. They care more about the breath of the living. I regret my words and deeds. Okay. Okay. These guys take an entire thing of 5 blood grenades to take out. Let's not do that again. No, the blood grenades do. It's the EX grenades that don't. This river's looking pretty wide. Any kind of stone? Make use of, so right in front of us here. There might be some. Otherwise, we proceed over here. Shallow. I think the rock is looking at. All right.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
I am aware. Yeah, still not big enough. Okay. Ooh, fuck.
Oh, God. Let's top it over.
If the river is like really, really bad, there is an alternative that we can do, is climbing anchor. maintain our balance. What the fuck?
Might there be somewhere we can cross
Shut
more easily?
fuck up. More. Looks like if we want the best place for us to cross is up there. Oh, I should have taken this path. I would have gladly scaled down to do it. Right. Nothing. Big. What's the... Guess it's just sneak along the shoreline and get over, place a ladder like here. Damn. Oh, I wish I'd noticed this generator earlier, because this generator basically indicates to me that, like, there's some sort of possible route, and I think I can see it. I guess let's travel overland. Going right through the BT territory. I'm not pleased with what I'm about. As long as we're careful about it. We're out of it. I'm just holding my breath. Why he sounds like he's dying after holding his breath for like a second, I cannot begin to tell you. Product container repair spray, right? Okay. Kind of forgot about making sure it's been contained, but it looks like it's fine. They are taking water spray, but crowd walking right all the time. Alright, Pyro decontaminator is full of storage. Oh. He's just really dramatic. He is. We're good. Ladder here. S. Yes. I don't think this ladder is going to last very long over the river, but it doesn't really need to. Okay, apologies. I'll turn down the voice filter a little bit. Or noise gate. There we go. A little bit more. Crystals. Thank you for letting me know. Where's the bunker? There it is. Oh, these are electrolytes. Oh, look at them. A cryptobiote that carries an electrical charge within its body recharges Sam's battery when he... Yodatrix, BTs, I am aware. Strand Social Service. Australia frame added to photo mode. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. Great. New feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate. And press square to add it. Blah, blah, blah. Taking interest in the new crew member. Oh, cool. So they'll just give us photos that we can take. Nice. Here we are. Oh, they also use camouflage.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
From extinction to reconstruction, Homo sapiens are facing an unprecedented and existential threat in the form of the Death Stranding. Our beloved, sunburnt country and its people are being consumed by the hellfires of oblivion. But even if its sweeping plains are stripped of life and reduced to a barren wasteland, the flower we call Australia will one day bloom again. We are Homo sapiens. From extinction to reconstruction, we must build our future once more. Oops.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could.
people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
There we go. A little bit more of Australia connected. Oh, now we get the bola gun. A human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, not conscious. Oh, shots are quiet. The bola gun is weird because you used to get it like way before you got the assault rifle. And like the whole point was that it was kind of awkward to use, but like worked really well if you knew how to use it. So it's weird that they're giving it to you after the assault rifle.
Now displaying your current porter grade. A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I think we're gonna take that sub-order on. I do like the sound of a sniper rifle. They do not have to be completed. Completing them does bring benefits. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the Lone Commander. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. Okay. Oh, I have to go right through a fucking PvP area. Of course I do. Pain, Echo.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated.
Oh, fuck me. The Lone Commander's much-loved rifle. Built to his precise specifications, it has been disassembled and is currently in storage. The rifle is a precision instrument and has therefore been designated as breakable cargo. It needs to be handled with care.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. No, bullet gun. Another ladder. I don't need more blood packs, but... Okay, now we can do components. There we go. Desert yellow and normal, but Well, what is this? The augmented motion scan. Detected image will cease to be displayed if you get movement. Okay. Here we go.
Feels good.
Be counting on you, Sam.
I think once we deliver to the lone commander, we'll stop there. But guess we'll just keep on moving.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay. How? Do I? I don't know. Not there. Oh, there we go. Spellman camp.
Oh boy!
Oh my god, you're right.
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
Huh. Did not see that one coming. I don't have container repair spray, it's so over. Or I do, but it's like barely got anything in it. Well, good luck to me, I guess. Ah, motherfucker. It's that directly ahead of me is a time ball shelf. Okay. Well, we made it up the steepest part. Nothing really to do but to do it. S. You know I'm going to take away that redeem if you're just using it to do random stuff with it, right? I did actually intend for that redeem to be because I sometimes just forget what I was saying. Oh fuck. Well, that was alarming. Get up this way? Come on, Sam. Sam, for the love of God. Come on. I don't think auto-ranging did anything. No. 150 meters, not far now. Thing is the siege venti. Eyes the buys, the bills, the boat. The eyes the buys, the sails, her eyes the buy, catch the fish, and bring it home to lie. I don't want to sing good.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
There you go, buddy.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Jesus Christ, dude, what the hell do you want me to do? Recover the mementos from the BT area. The lone commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to return his trust. My man, I really wish you'd just told me about these on the way here. Oh, big sad.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I was like, oh, so you want me to, like, kill a bunch of BTs, I guess. Okay, sure. Nope, wants me to go get some mementos. Alright, sure, whatever. It'd be really cool if this wasn't a BT area, but... yeah, that's that fuck.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Motherfucker, how close are you? Francois, thank you very much for the raid. 1 second, here. Oh, you're doing some more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Nice. Hope you had a good time with that. Thanks so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber. Playing some Death Stranding 2.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now
Yes,
is
thank
to
you,
drop it
Dolman.
off.
I am well aware. Yes, we are into Chapter 3, so if anyone wants to play this game themselves, I completely understand if you're wanting to see the rest of it on your own. But thank you so much for the raid, and thanks so much for tuning in. Not that way. Can I see how far away this cargo is? Kinda far away. There's another, like, breakable part. Can't get it. Maybe not. Do I really want to risk it? Slow down. We'll have plenty of opportunities to curry his favor later. I don't know how to do that.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
you go, buddy.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Hydrate and stretch reminder. I think we're wrapping up pretty soon here. We'll just connect him to the network and be on our way.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
All right, there we go. Couple timefall shelters, post box, very nice. Yeah, Trank sniper rifle. Only works on humans though. Makes a loud noise when firing. Gotcha. And smoke grenade. The smoke can even shield Sam from the visions of watchers, when like other BTs have the ability to see. And it's fairly quiet. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, You want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
What was the point of me delivering the gun to you if you have no use for the guns? Anyway, hello, Sir Cat. Good to see you. I have bad news, however. I am no longer a silent handler. I am now simply an expert mover. An expert at being moved to the kennels.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, will you?
Alright. I think we're gonna go ahead and end it there. Although, I do want to see... Sniper rifle. Wonderful. Very good. Alright. Go ahead. Do that. Let's pop open the auto arrange. Okie dokie. That was a good 5 hours of Death Stranding. So I think we'll go ahead and end it here for tonight. Very nice to meet everyone. Ugh. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Francois. And thank you for the resub, Netta. And let's just quickly talk about what we're doing the rest of this week. It turns out it's all Death Stranding. Unfortunately, the time, like the timing this week is going to be a little screwy. I can't really promise exactly when I will start, but I will do my best to let you know ahead of time on Blue Sky when I do, so that you know when to expect it. Otherwise, turning on notifications for my Twitch channel will also help, because they'll automatically ping when I go live. Thank you all very, very much tuning in. Really, really appreciate everyone tuning in to watch me play this game, because I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's good to be back in the Death Stranding boots. Let's go ahead and see who we can send you off to tonight. Who's live? Who's real? Oh my goodness, we have a lot of real people. Who are we feeling now? What do we got? Got a couple different choices here. Anything? You know what? I feel like it's very fitting that we raid into somebody playing Parcel Simulator. Oh yeah, also follow Ocean. If you didn't know, Ocean has 2 accounts, so make sure you're following both of them for all the Ocean updates. Alright, thank you all so much for tuning in. This is our raid message. You can unlock these emotes with your channel points if you are not subscribed. Otherwise, feel free to just say Soroka raid or something, just to let our raid target know they're being supported. Okay, that's all I have for you tonight. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and hopefully we'll see you back here tomorrow for some even more Death Stranding. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.